Alrighty, hello, welcome back for some more Captain of Industry. I'm back from being out of town and ready to go. So, excuse me, last time we left off, we cleared out most of the um, dirt. I don't remember, actually, we moved the farms um, and we built the advanced oil. Off screen, I didn't do anything other than I finished flattening out this area, flattened it out pretty much back to here so that the guys doing the coal can just dig out the rest. And I filled this in a bit more, and I'm just working on flattening out more of this area here. Um, so with the research that we've done, we have actually unlocked steel smelting, which we're going to set up today. And we got construction 3 researched as well. So, um, so that's one of the next things we're going to go for is what's this? Large generator. Oh, right, the diesel generators that are bigger. Yeah, so we're going to build some steel. And we're going to get construction 3 going. Which for the construction 3, we get the assembly 3 and the concrete mixer 2. And what's this, sulfur processing? Oh, right, we can start processing our sour water into sulfur, which would be really good. We'll also get some ammonia, and we'll get some water out of that too. So, what we could start taking the ammonia, and that we'll save that up. That can actually go into, I believe, making fertilizer at some point. Can't remember where it's at. I know you can make fertilizer with it. But this one here is just the organic fertilizer, which you get from compost. So you get from biomass. Oh, you can also. Oh, that's right. You can make dirt. Where was? Oh, there it is. These are the fertilizers here. You need the chemical plant for it, but you can take the ammonia, mix it with oxygen, and you get fertilizer 1. So that's one of the things that we could start looking at. Eventually, you can take that sulfur we make, mix it with limestone and fertilizer 1, you get fertilizer 2. Alright, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because once we get to construction 3, trains are unlocked. Oh, yes, I'm so looking forward to trains. Good. And we can get our large vehicles as well. Ooh, and recycling can start. But first thing we're going to do... Oh, long trains, too. Okay. Okay. So I want to put in steel. Steel is obviously going to go near this. I'm probably going to put it in over here. Just going to make it far enough that, I mean, I should be able to keep that going for the iron if I put it here. Or maybe I'll put it back here because I think we're going to need the water for it. I think I'm pretty sure it's cooled. So for the steel, yeah, we get the cooled caster, which is the molten steel plus water. We get our plates. We also are going to need the oxygen furnace, which takes 24 molten iron plus 18 oxygen and makes 12 steel. So we get half of, well, takes twice the amount of iron just to make 12 steel. But it's needed. So what I'm going to do is go into planning mode. And we'll make this. So let's see. I want to be able to do probably 2 of these. Like so. Now the molten goes in. Molten iron goes in that way. Steel comes out that way. And then the exhaust is there. Yeah. So we need blast furnace. So the blast furnace will give us 24, which this needs. So if we do that, okay. So you actually, wait a minute. Do I have the blueprint for that still? I don't think I have it here. Oh wait, I think I saw it in there. This. This is not what I'm looking for, because that actually is something to another play I was doing. Alright, I think we're just going to build this one from scratch. Let's see. So, if I wanted to do some building for that. Alright. Because I'm going to need to start making construction 3s. Just want to see here. We would need 6 and 3 steel to make 3 of those. So currently I have 2 of these going. I could up it. This is making 6 each, so it's 12. And just for one of these, we would need 6. So I would probably double this and put 2 construction 3s down to make the rest. Yeah, let's plan on getting that going. I just got a lot of rock going into it, but it's not full or anything. Alright, okay. Alright, so yeah, we can let that get made. I'm going to keep planning this out. So, in doing that, I'm going to end up getting 12, and then I think, okay, because this is the blast. or the oxygen furnace, and then from the oxygen furnace, we would go to the cooled caster, which the cooled caster takes 12 and 6 water. So I'll probably do this. This. Or what I could do is bring this over here and go this way. Yeah, I think I could do this. That way I could take both of these and put them in line. Yeah, I'm going to put these in line with the rest of it then. Good. Okay, and then the water could go in there. And then this would come out and go that way. The oxygen would go in here. These... Let's see. This would go right here. Right, put it like that, and we would put a stack there. Okay, just debating whether or not I want to do this as a 4, a set of 4. I think we're going to do it as a set of 4. We could take this, go there. Let's do this first. Why does it do that? I mean, okay, good. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it does it the other way. Alright, so you can do that. That would be there, then this one would go around. Like that. This one would go around like that. Okay. These can both go this way. And then I could just straight up put stacks on the end here. So put one there and put one here. Okay. And then let's see. This is the one that needs the oxygen. Or no, these aren't stacks. This is oxygen. But these would stay connected to the middle. Yeah. Or no, that is oh, okay. This is the oxygen in here. And here. Okay, yeah, so that was right. I had that right. stack, stack, and stack. Where am I gonna put the... I need the air separator. How much oxygen do these need? 18. So 36. 72. Yeah, 72. Alright. Alright, which one is this? I'm gonna turn that alert off because while I'm taking down those mounds, it's just gonna... Yeah, alright, stop. Stop alerting me to that. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, so I need the oxygen, or the air separator. So, it does 36 each, so I could do 2 on each side. Yeah, so that one there. So I think we'll just go to the outside of this one. Go there. Take this over and into there. But I'm actually going to do the bigger pipe. So take this, put it right there. We can take that and just put the nitrogen into the air. Although, I know we're going to need nitrogen at some point, so what I might do is, let's put a balancer here. Take this, put it there. And I want to do... it this way instead. Maybe I could do... Oh, you know what? I could do it like this. Yeah, I think that's better. Go like that, and then have that there. Priority out would be that one, and then we just do a stack here. And then we pretty much just take this, put it on the other side. Good. All right. That should be good. That'll feed both of those. It'll store that up, and not too bad. And this just needs water, which we'll have to connect manually, but that's fine. We could take this and bring it over here. Okay. And then that'll go into some warehouses. Okay. Well, that is my steel. Now, where do I want to put it? I mean, I really would like to probably put it here if I could. Well, it's a little close to where I'm going to be mining. I could... Yeah, I was thinking about putting it... I could put it... You know what? I could probably put it back here. Yeah, I think we'll add it in there. The only thing is I didn't connect these. Actually, I'm not completely done with this yet. I left that down there. I didn't finish out the belts in or anything, so let me actually finish that first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take... So, this is gonna need... more iron to go there. That should only have the one recipe. Let's see. Hook these up. Okay. Those are hooked up. We can probably get the water hooked up. We'll do it that way. Gotta do it like this. Alright, and then we'll just hook in the water whichever way, and I can always change the direction of this from whichever way it's going to come in. Yeah, that works. So the exhaust take care of. I still have to bring the I have to bring the slag out. Now, let's see. So we're gonna need 3 rows of belts. It's gonna be right here then. Should be at least there. Okay, that's one inbound, and then we'll have our other one down here. Alright, and then we'll have our other one. One more. Oh, there we go. That's where we want it. We want that one going out. So we take these, connect them up here. Good. All right. Now, we need our inputs here for coal and for iron. So let's put our coal here and our iron there. I think that should be enough room. Let's see. I might have to pull it back one. Yeah, I think it's got to come back probably one. Yeah. There we go. Good. All right. There's that. And that one. We can delete this down. Take this. Go there. And then we grab that. And put it here. And that'll be our slag. And we're going to tell this to empty it when it gets to a certain point. This will be our iron. Go there. Need to be full. And this one, notify if it gets to 50%. This one can be coal. Fill it. And notify if 50%. Okay, now I think we are ready to go. The only thing I have left to hook up is the water. So that is our steel. Okay. Yeah, so that's still, I think, yeah, it's still going to go right here. I think this is the best spot for it. Alright, so we can unpause this much of it. Let's unpause that and this part. And this part. Good. Alright, they should get this built. Good. Excellent. Now, we're looking at worker-wise. 8... 16 it's 4 24 those are 2 each, so 26 plus 6 more there, 32. We've got the workers we need for it. What are my alerts? Supply of iron ore and coal. Yeah, they have to be filled yet. That's fine. I got plenty of trucks that were waiting to deliver iron. Okay. Yeah, nice. Alright. Good. The oxygen or the air separators are doing what they need to do. Now I need the water, which we're actually just sitting on the aquifer, which is good. I'm just going to bring it in. How much do these need? They need 6. How much can one of these do? Actually, I have the reservoir there. This does 48. These need 6. 6, 12. These need 6. So, all in all, if this is right, this is 12. This is 24. So that's 48 just with that. And then these up here, another 12, 24. So we're probably going to end up needing 2 of these running at some point. then I could just take this pipe. Okay. Ah, good. Alright. That is running through. Nice, we're getting that. This just needs the water, which right now is being delivered by truck, it looks like. So I could probably take from this pipe, bring it on back. And we're gonna attach. Oh, I don't think we can because that is not the right size. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this pipe here to 2. Alright, nice. Oh, I have no trees to harvest. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to tell that to do some other trees. Let's see, let's bring this. Just down and over. Yeah, we can go right there. And we can just tell that pipe to go the other way. Alright. Perfect. Let's get that built. Get out of planner mode. Alright, good. So we should now be making steel, which we are. Boom. Good. Steel is on the way. Or tell this to not import. Good. Okay. So everything's working as it should. I don't want to start this. I just don't have the workers for it. Alright, you guys need to cut down more trees. Oh, the other thing I did, you'll notice I moved all of our tree storage over in this area. I'm not planning to build into here right now, so this is a good place. Plus, it's right near where we're cutting trees down. So I decided to move all the tree storage over here. I'm just going to take out those trees. Probably take out. Just tell it to do all of this. Now, this I'm not worried about cutting down super fast. I'm just gonna let it cut down as needed. I'm probably not gonna add any more storage to this. They'll just cut down as needed. Alright, and then we're just waiting on them to export to there. Hey, same for this one. We're gonna add export. Oh wait, I don't have any export routes on the coal. Wait, is that coal? No, that's rock. Coal's down here. Export routes. I don't have any export routes on this. All right, let's get that going then. Let's see there. There. There, there, and there. There. I don't think there's anywhere else right now. Those should be the only places I need it. Okay. Oh. Let's get... I stopped potatoes because it was getting full. Potatoes can start going in. Oh, I don't have enough workers. Alright. Let's pause these for now. I think I should have housing too, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this to housing 2. We can get more population in. More workers. So we're going to need them. Because then I've got to expand my... my construction parts to the next stage. Alright, good. This is looking very nice. Okay. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my trains. We're just going to keep that going that way. I may have to make this a little wider because the problem I was having was trucks weren't having enough room to drop in here. So I may have to say make this, I think maybe 2 more wider. In order to have enough space to dump it all. Okay. Right. There we go. Nice. Okay. Perfect. That'll work. That gives them plenty of space to dump. But maybe what I should do to start out is not do that just yet. Because I do want them to kind of finish this corner off then since I've started it. And I might even say don't dump any more here just yet. Dump it all over here to get that done. Alright, good. Nice. So this is now up. We have 60 houses remain, or 60 places remain to put people. How are we looking on health? We're looking not too bad on health. Water pollution, air pollution have gone up a little bit. I think that'll end up stabilizing. Power, we're looking alright. We could always add on more if we need to. Put another boiler down, put 2 more of these down, and just add on to this and extend it over, maybe 1 more. But what I'm trying to do, what I'd like to be able to do is get to... Well, one, I'd like to get into water recovery. Let's see, what's the most important things to get into right now? It might be beneficial to start looking at turning the sour water into sulfur. That would reduce what we're dumping over here from the oil manufacturing, from a diesel. Because we're getting, so it's 72, and by this we should be able to do 2 sour water strippers, and we should be able to get sulfur out of that. So we'd get 18 sulfur plus the ammonia plus some water back, which the water we could just cycle back in. And then we can eventually turn that sulfur into acid, which is used in copper refinement. And that'll actually give us more copper than we're getting back currently. Right now we get 19.5 copper through the electrolysis. With the with acid, we get the full 24 back, and we don't have to use water for it anymore. So that is probably one of the things we should look at. So I'm gonna say we're gonna queue this. Then let's queue this. I want to get some water recovery back. I don't think I need the salt production just yet. We're not quite into glass making, although I think we need glass for that, so we will eventually need it. We're also gonna need. We're also gonna need. Looks like glass manufacturing for that. So yeah, I guess we will go into that. Let's get the better conveyors. Then we could look at doing this and the glass making. And then we don't need paper just yet. We need the paper before we go into the next research lab. Okay. So we get the glass. Then let's look at getting trains. Then large vehicles. Long trains. And then recycling. Alright, that seems pretty good. What do we got here? Low supply of iron there. Low supply of coal there. Okay, what are you guys doing? Might need a little more coal coming in. Although that's not doing too bad. It's just slow. I need to get the next level of conveyor belts going. But we can also pull coal out kind of quick that way. Alright, food is looking alright. We're getting more workers now. I can unpause these again. And we can start getting some of that research going. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so looking at steel. Steel's already filling up pretty nicely. Okay. Steel production. Okay. So we got that now. That's advanced because we need the crusher to do it. Which I don't think I've researched the big. I haven't researched the big crushers yet. So we've got the bigger. We got the bigger one of these now, but I don't think I need to put it in there yet because it's just it's just making more. So we should be all right. Once this starts to get behind is when I'll start looking at it. Do we need more? Yeah, we need more iron coming out. Let me do this. I'm gonna cut into this more. Okay. All right. We're actually really, really low on the iron. All right, so let me take this group here real quick. We're gonna move you over here just to help with the iron a little bit. All right, yep, you help with the iron. We'll get that caught up a little bit. I should have plenty of these. I think maybe I just need more trucks on them. But it's one of the things I can do is once we start needing some of these farther resources, we're going to need to do trains. Okay. What do you mean you have no place to dump Oh. Alright. Let me move this back over then. This can go here for now. Now you got a place to dump. There you go. Okay. Alright. That should increase our inbound iron. Okay. So, now I need to look at putting in. Now, assembly 2s can do it. They'll need 6 to make 3. These can currently make 6. Or I could just put in one of these guys and then make 12 into 6. But I think I actually need... We actually need the construction parts 3 to make them. And I think I do 2 of these. So that'd be this one. Well, let's set it up like this. Let's go to the edge here. Good. Alright, so that one to there. We'll go here. And then I need this guy back this way. Yeah, let's see. Good, and good. All right. Hey, okay. I'll do the same thing here. I'll take this like that, and we'll have a warehouse here. Goes there. Okay. Room for 15 more people. The beacon usually brings in what about 15? Brings in 18. So I'm actually going to need probably one more of those. And we'll get in the people we need for it. This is going to be this recipe. Copy, paste. This is going to be for those. We will copy that. And do this and this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to take this and plug it in there. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's take these two out. Okay. Okay. This bouncer, put it there. Do that and that. Good. Okay. Yeah, good. All right, nice. So everything is working as it should be. It's still low on iron, but we should be getting into the iron quite a bit here. Like, I got so many things working on it here. Okay. Although we do have a lot sitting in there to be sorted. I really need the faster belts, which is one of the things that I'll get to. I gotta get those other two things going as well, though. Okay. Alright, I think maybe one more. Nah, we'll let, I think I'm gonna fill up the rest of these settlements here. And then we'll be looking pretty decent. Well, once I get the sour water stripper going, I can start reducing the water pollution. So that'll help. Let's see how we're doing on food. Food, we may need to start expanding our farms. Oh. Usually it says if you're in planner mode. It's not right now. Okay, so you can go this way. Okay, and then eventually we'll need one here also for this. Get out of there, truck. What are you doing? Get out of there. Okay, move. Alright, you can't. Alright. Move. Go, truck. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're not stuck anymore. Don't give me that bullshit. Get out of there. God. Okay. Great. Okay. And then this guy. This guy this way. Good. Okay. That will be good. Alright, now let's see, how much, let's see, 32 water. Let's see, they all need 32. These provide 48. So we're probably going to have to set up probably another... another 2 of these. I'm going to do this one over to here. Probably upgrade this one. So you can hook that into there. Good. Okay, the other thing I didn't do over here, which I actually would like to do, take this out real quick. Very quickly, we're going to put in some storage units. Okay. All right. And then Unity those in. All right. That way we don't interrupt that. No, that's fine. Hey, okay. Iron supply is starting to go up. Really need to get it going up here. Yeah, in fact, this is going to be low as well. God, all the iron's kind of low. Okay. But we're digging into it as fast as we can with all of our resources available. Alright, I got some more refugees. That's good. They brought more stuff with them. We can delete this out. We don't have to keep driving around it now. Alright. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to get these farms going. And we'll get these going as well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a ban for advertising that stuff on my chat. Goodbye. Alright. Good. That should increase our farms. We're getting a little on power. the next bit is after the next science, because here's where we get our low pressure turbines, which will make more. It'll turn the 24 low pressure steam into 3 more mechanical watts of uh, 3 mechanical watts of power, and then just use depleted steam, which we can use our water reclamation on. That is one of the next things we'll need after we get this going. I'll probably end up making this a bit longer with 2 more of these though before we get to that point. And then I'll just add in the other 2 to this. I should be able to. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a lot of iron just waiting here. It's just got to get... This has got to get... It's got to go through all of that. Which, if I can increase this belt to 2, it'll go through much quicker. Yeah, there's trucks just waiting to deliver. Just did a chokehold because of... because of the bottleneck I have here. Okay. And I don't mind some of these are starting to dig away some of the regular rock over here. That is just fine. Because there's more iron in that. And we still have plenty of iron over here. We won't have to worry about moving anywhere else just yet. There is more iron here. When we need to get to it. And what I plan to do is probably flatten out. I mean, I'd like to eventually have all this at about the same level. And then just run my trains around it. Because trains will run better if they're just going on flat surfaces than gradients. I know that much. Okay. Good. These are all running fine. Our food should start going up a little more now because we got more people eating. So definitely get that. Water pollution's going up, but I should be able to start putting in some sour water strippers. So for that, we're going to need some steam power. And we're going to need 2 of them. So I'm just going to put these over this way. Let's do it maybe like this. And then flip it, rotate it, and like that. Okay. So I could bring the sour water into here. And what I could do is I could put a balancer in here and tell it to prioritize going this way. Let's cut and paste, put over this way. What I could do is cut out a section here. Let that sour water go through first. Take this out. Let's put in a pipe balancer. right there. We'll tell it to prioritize going that way. We'll connect these back up. There. That way the water can keep flowing until I'm ready for this. So I'm just going to put a storage here. This is mainly just in case it were to... okay, I want to put it there. So we're going to need to move this forward a bit. So we'll go to right there. Alright, this one can go into both of those. It can go down to there. Alright. So, this is only going to require 3 more steam. So, how much steam of this is being used? I don't think it's as much as you would think it is. 6, 12, 24. So there is steam left over from that. So I will probably bring it out this way. Let's bring it over here. And then we'll come up this way. To there, and then to there. Good. Okay. So, that will strip the water, and then this is going to come out this way. And we could put this into a couple of storage, loose storage. I want to put this into quite a few of them, actually. I'm going to go that way. Maybe we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. Because I don't need to use it just yet, but we're going to store some of it up. And then that's why I've also got the release valve here. If this fills up, I've got room to move it around. Or I've got the potential for it to still empty out. Alright, we're going to let one more thing of refugees in, and then we're going to close up the beacon. This can go up 1 and over. And then should be able to get right into there. Oh, this needs to move over slightly. Alright, so we're gonna move this so the water has a way out. So we'll go up to there. Nope, that's not right. That, okay. The water, what I will do is, we'll put a balancer in here. Alright, let's put this here. we'll make the priority in. Well, I gotta put the pipe in there first. So let's bring this over here. Get that back in there. Alright, bring this over to here. And that one up into there. We'll make this the priority in so that that constantly cycles back into there. These get used a little less, which means a little less coals burn, a little less pollution from that. Okay, and then the ammonia. I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that over here for now. Oop. We're gonna store a bunch of this. Because the ammonia is going to be valuable sooner rather than later. Alright, so you over here. And you into there. Alright, I think we are... Where are you trying to go? Oh, damn, did I block that? Okay. That's fine. We can unblock that. Good. Alright, that should be unblocked now. Yeah, need to leave room for the mechanical parts. Alright, copper refinement's almost done. Once that is done, we go into the conveyor belts 2. Yeah, we should be looking better. The iron's actually looking way better, so let's get these guys back over to here, and we will move this guy back over to here. We'll put you there. All right. Okay. We got our refugees. No, we'll get those refugees in 2 months, and then we'll cut it there. So we got that. We got that. Sulfur processing, which gives us a mixer for the copper refinement. Good. Which is now done. Oh, we're working on water recovery. That's fine. We can do water recovery. That shouldn't take too long, and then we'll get into the conveyor belts. Alright, as soon as you're done. Good. Alright, pause. The rest will be covered by natural birth rates of the settlement. Okay. Food. Yeah, food. Good. We're looking good on food. We're banking. Now we're pulling more water. Yeah, I think we're all right. I just want to make sure we're not. If we start getting to the point where we're overtaxing the water reservoir, Then we have to look at major desalination projects, but I think we're alright. Alright, I think we are good to unpause this now. Let's get that going. Okay. Let's see. We'll get this in here and built. And we will start getting some sulfur. And then that sulfur will eventually be used over here, so we won't use the water. Because we could switch this over to that eventually, which would be a way better one to have. Because we will get to keep more. We won't waste as much of the copper ore then. We'll get full use out of it. Yeah, this is actually getting full, which is good. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping I can stretch the power enough to get to the low pressure steam part of it. Good. Alright, good. So the sour water is starting to get stored up there. They should have this able to start building into... Yeah, as soon as the steam starts getting to these, I think they'll be ready to go. Yeah, they will. Alright. Good, good, good. And we get to reclaim water, which is also good. Okay. Yes! Good. Alright, nice. Steam is on the way. We're getting 18 sulfur. That should stop some of our water pollution. Good. Alright, and we start getting some of that ammonia. Pause. One thing I need to do real quick. Alright. Excuse me. Let's put a pipe balancer in here. Priority out. And just in case that backs up, I'm gonna put a flare. Actually I think I need flare, right? No. Should be a smokestack then. No? Ah, it is flare. Okay, for that. So we will do this and that, just in case. I don't think I should need it, but you know, it's just good to have that there in case I can't get to the nitrogen quick enough. We flare off the rest. Mainly because I have to still dig into the limestone here. I don't want to do another row of these. Good. Okay. Alright, so they will prioritize the water in from that. And really, that only needs to run when these run. So if this isn't producing diesel much, this shouldn't need to run that much. But the big key thing is that I want to stop the sour water from going this way if possible. Which is also why I built a small reservoir here. Good. Okay. Working like a charm. Alright, that has since settled down. They are back to digging out that over there, which is good, which means my rock here is going to start to skyrocket. That's okay. Yeah, got plenty going on there. Probably take that down to half. This one, I shouldn't do full. I should do about half. Actually, do it to there. Okay. Good. They will continue to flatten that out. The coal is doing alright. I think that's probably one of the first things I do is bring coal over. Alright. The good thing is I should be able to get some of that stuff going for trains. This is running. Alright, yeah, good. So this is starting to fill up, which is good. Our mechanical parts are slowing down a bit, so I think we will let the other one start moving. Right. This is making... I think it's making just enough with what we currently have. Yeah. The output's still getting full on it, so it means we're making enough. I just need to up that to get that moving. Good. Our housing is full. Let's see, food is looking alright. Let's see, health. Everybody's a cold, so it's down a little farther. But water pollutions are already cut in half. In half. So, very good on that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's make... I have 20 space left for vehicles. Let's do... Let's do 2 more excavators. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more trucks. We're making plenty of diesel right now that we shouldn't have a problem putting those on there. Those are pretty much full. These are pretty well backed up. And our oil will probably start filling up here shortly. If anything, I can get the expansion on this and add 2 more to this. But that would also mean that we'd have to get that out there a little further. That's alright. We can hold off on anything else for the moment. Alright. What I do want to do, I'm going to go ahead and unpause that. But I'm going to pause all the structures because I don't need them all running right now. Nope. Pause. 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 Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Might as well just get that built and ready to go. Because eventually we're going to start needing to use more of that steel. Good. Put another excavator there. This one's already got 4, so it should be fine. Yeah, there. Coal's looking all right. Copper is looking all right. We may end up adding one of those later to that. But we only got one more excavator coming out. We'll probably put that on this guy for now, just to help keep terraforming the land here. Okay. Alright. Because eventually I want to have this structured kind of like an actual city with streets. And we can put railways and stuff in there. Good! We got our water recovery. That's good. That means that once I get to the next part of the power, we can do it. Conveyor belts is going. If I add more power onto this, I may switch over from the actual coal boiler to the electric boiler, because I'll be able to add on see, let's making I'll be able to add on 3 more of these, which will be another 6 megawatts. So the low pressure steam that would come off of there would be enough to generate the power for the electric boiler and have a little bit extra left over. And I think that would be worth it. 1, cuts down on coal usage. 2, cuts down on the pollution from said coal usage. And we could just strictly go to an electric boiler. And don't have to worry about having enough fuel. We just have to make sure we have enough water. Which currently, the reservoirs are doing fine. They are holding enough for now. So we don't need to do anything too extreme. Very good. Okay. Good. Good, good. I like it. Alright. And eventually we'll be able to start turn this into diesel also. It's going to require a little more research though to get to that point. I think it is down this way a little bit. It's just before hydrogen. Yeah, it's right here. Naphtha processing, reforming, and cracking. Because that'll make diesel, or you can make it into fuel gas and hydrogen. And then you can take that fuel gas and with steam and make that into hydrogen, which is great. It's gonna make CO2, but we can do, there's plenty of things we could do with that. Oh, what are these? That's crap. But so I think to find this. What? Oh, you're stuck up there. Okay, you're figuring it out. You figured it out. All right. Yeah, don't drive up there. That's probably a good plan. Just don't drive up there. Okay, what do you mean? No available place to dump. What are you talking about? You talking about this guy? We got dirt, right? You got places to go. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you not have any places to dump? You can literally dump it over here. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting notified about that. Okay. High supply of potato. I sent you to do iron ore. We're getting a high supply of potato. I will just pause these. You let me know if this gets to less than 50%. And let me know if this gets to less than 50%. That way I can just keep managing these how I need to. Alright. Okay. How are we doing on our dirt disposal? Not too bad. I still got room to dump dirt over there. But we might have to start looking at where we might want to place dirt next. Kind of thinking over here, but I'm gonna do. If I would do rock before anything, but I want to get rock going this way. Okay, good. Those are still filling up. I believe all of these are tier 2. Yeah, they're tier 2. My supply of potato, but that'll go down here shortly. It just got filled up. Alright, so I'm mainly just waiting for my conveyor belts to get done and some of this research to get done. That's pretty much it. Let's see. I have recycling in there to be done. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to do recycling just yet. So my maintenance depots will start then generating recyclables. Let's hold off on the recyclables for now. My main reason for that is I want to build an actual infrastructure for it. Ah, see, housing 3 is where it's at. This is why I built my housing the way I did. I put the square in the middle. Yeah, I think after that, I think we go for this, and then I want to go for the power generation 3 because I really want to get to the low pressure generators, which will still make 6 mechanical power total because it'll take 2 because we get 24. It takes 24 steam, and both of these produce 24. So both of these would go into 2, which would, ideally I'd plug them in here, add on the 3 gens to that, add on another flywheel to store And yeah, and then I would probably switch this over from a charcoal to an electric. Or just from the regular boiler to an electric boiler. And that'll leave us some renewability. Good on the ammonia. Might as well add that into there also, I think. And then, very important, we get next level storage. Now, I don't think that was the highest level, was the large. I don't think they've gotten anything bigger yet. Now, this, I believe... no, it's not nuclear yet. Nuclear's over here. Although I think these can run off of it. But generally, you get some higher pressure off of those. Well, maybe not. I thought they had their... oh, no, there it is. Yeah, superheated steam goes into these guys. The super pressure turbine. Makes a lot of power. That's way down the line, though. I mean, that's looking really far ahead. I was just seeing if there's any... I don't think they've made any bigger storage areas. I think those are still the biggest. Yeah. Okay. How are we low on mechanical parts? God. Well, there we go. Get that fourth one going then. That should hopefully be enough to keep us going. Okay. We should get room down this way for more farms. So, more farms down here. Okay. I think I'm going to put the other excavator here. I'll put 2 more trucks. Coal. Okay. That will help get over the amount of rock and stone, or rock and dirt that we are digging out of that little bit and combining into it. It should be enough to keep this moving. Conveyor belt 2 is almost done. I will be upgrading mainly from these guys here. They need the upgrade, especially this one. Gets a lot of rock that comes in. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need salt production. Salt production I could put in this area here that I flattened out. I think this would be a decent place for it. Which means we are gonna need to expand our power. In fact, what I think I'm going to do for the moment is I'm going to build Okay, good. I'm in planning mode. I'm going to plan on putting another one of these down. Let's put it, let's put it right there. We will have an electric boiler here. We will take water from here and right into there. Because we have the power for it right now. So I think if I get it going while our power consumption is lower, I should be able to have that run also. Okay. You're gonna make... Oh, that's right. You only make... Damn, I forgot. You take up so much power because you would need to be... I really need 2 of those or just 1 running. At twice the capacity. God, this would be 9. Ah, I forgot that they only produce that much steam. Well, let's see how it goes. God. Alright. We gotta get it going first, so... Where... Oh, I took... Oh, that's right. I meant to put in some backup generators. Damn. Diesel generator. We're just gonna set up... Good. Okay. That should supplement some of the power. Good. Because we just need to get this guy going. God, it's only going to make 24. Oh, that's why it's wholly inefficient. Never mind. I don't think that's going to work. Because it just soaks up too much damn power. Damn, because it's taking 9 megawatts to do that. And this itself can only make 8. Yeah, alright. Never mind. This isn't going to work. Okay. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna pause my backups. Okay, and I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Damn it, I was thinking that the electric was gonna be better. Yeah, that's what I was. Well, I'm looking to get toward. I'm working my way towards the low pressure, but that's fine. I'll just. Oop, that's not what I want. Let's make a copy of this. Put it there. Delete that out. So you cancel deconstructing that. All right. How you doing, Kevo? Or Kivo? Yeah, well, so on my last playthrough, I used electric boilers mainly for when I started making the hydrogen fuel. Because I would use... Or no. I didn't even think I really used the electric boilers on my last playthrough. They just seem so inefficient for what they do. I mean, it's nice to not have to burn the coal for it, but also they suck. I mean, I could see using them a little bit later when you're getting like the low pressure steam. Because you're taking up more space, but you don't have to use as much coal. But I've left myself a little bit of room so I can add on the low pressures here when I get them. And then I've already got the water, I've already got water recovery research, so I'll be able to start doing water recovery into it as well. Now I'm just working on salt production so I can start going towards glass. I think I'm able to, what I should start doing is looking at making acid for the copper process. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense, too. And I think that might have been when I started using them as well. I think I started using them once I was getting low on coal. So, I've got the sulfur there. We could take some water and start making some acid. But I think I would want to make the acid up here, because I could pipe it directly into my copper. And then I guess just, I already have these prepped to go that route. That's gonna take 6 acid, and with this I can make 36. So I should have more than enough to supply those 4 easily. So it's only gonna take sulfur and water. Let's see. Where can I squeeze this in? I guess I could just put it right. Well, I just want to make sure that I need to make sure trucks can still get into there. Maybe I could actually put it over here. Put it over into here and then attach it here to this. Take the water off of it. Although this is still going to need water going back this way. But I could take water from here and attach it here. Yeah, I could do it like that. And then this is just going to need the sulfur, which we could put I could put the sulfur over here and just bring this over this way. Yeah, we could do it that way. You would be sulfur. Then you need water, which is right there. We could take the water from right here. Go there. Good. Alright. That's fine. And then we could take this water, attach it here. We wouldn't need it to go that way anymore. Let's go ahead and get that going so it's getting fed into there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's unpause that. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and take this off. We can afford to have that cut off for a minute or two. I'm just gonna do that, and we will this. Yes. Okay, good. Alright, should be good to go on that. Let's see, okay. We can turn our farms on again. Okay. Yeah, looking pretty good on that. We'll get our sulfur brought up. That works. Power. What's up with our power? No, we're good. Alright, for some reason power was fluctuating. Alright, good. So, we get into salt production next. And then glass making. Alright, good. This guy is using up the last of the water. And good. There goes the acid flow. So once this is done with the water, we'll go to our more efficient means of getting copper. Good. Okay. Low supply of iron. Alright, well, that means we can start up another row and start making more iron. I got about 20 workers left to use. Alright, yeah, we are mechanical parts back up. That's going even better now. I think we could probably upgrade both of those. Let's have a little more of a surplus there for that. Alright, then if this is still running a little low, we can always turn on our other bit of iron. But I think should be able to start running that a little quicker. Let's see, we definitely upgrade that to the next level belt. That will probably help that move a little faster. Yeah, good. Okay. And then, good. We're banking on iron. Yeah, we just gotta keep making sure we're on top of things here. Supply of potatoes is gonna go up. That's not a big issue. Yep. There's the iron. turned off, so we're good on that. Potatoes will be good on shortly. Good. And yes, good. We started using the iron. Or the iron. The acid. This one could probably... I think it's done with the water. Yeah, so we'll turn that one off. And we'll turn that one off for there. These, we don't need that. Right, those will all just be the acid. Good. Which, I mean, we're fine. Copper is actually not widely used at this point in the game. It's more iron than anything. Alright, now we're just waiting for some research to get done to get the salt production going, and I'm going to put salt production over here. We're going to need more workers, so we might as well upgrade. I say we upgrade 2 more of those, and I will unpause the beacon. Yeah, because we're going to start really putting in some more infrastructure. We're going to need the workers. Okay. Let's see. Health-wise, we're looking good because we cut down our water pollution by stripping the sour water. Supply of iron. Oh, that's odd. Why are you low? You shouldn't be low. I think I'm going to upgrade the belts. Might as well get these moving. Okay. Just a few of these need to get upgraded. And then the other one I wanted to do was for sure this one. In fact, I'm going to push that through. Because that's always one of the slower ones to get done is that. We can also upgrade that one. And need to upgrade this one. Because I know I usually have enough iron in there. Or coal. Oh my god. We're getting high on our vegetable supply. So we can pause these. Actually, let's let that one finish. All right. Oh, it was replenishing. But that's fine. That one is fine. Fine. All right. So those will finish out. Oh, good. These are low, but that's because it's just been building a lot and upgrading a lot of surface. Okay, yeah, the iron. We're gonna have to get these going. Yeah, because we need the iron. So we'll get that going. Yeah, we need to upgrade these also. Tell these to hurry the hell up. That's probably... Oh, don't try to bring stuff here. Don't even try it. That's probably one of the reasons that we're a little slow also. Well, I guess it would help to upgrade that one. That should be much better. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get iron moving. I may not need this one yet. Okay. Yeah, it's just our belt was slow. Let me pause these for now. I don't think it's as urgent to have these other ones up, because I think we're gonna have enough now that I got the faster belts going. I think these were just slow at getting what they needed in. I'm gonna do this just so that if we do get scrap, it can be brought over and put into there. And that way we can keep our dock a little bit more clear. Yeah. This is gonna need iron, but there's plenty of iron to come over into here. Alright, I just want to see if these three are enough now that I've got the faster conveyors. Let's see if the iron starts backing up into the warehouse a little more. Starting to move over into there. You know what? Let's keep them all going for now. If it fills up, then we'll take a look at it. Low supply of coal. Okay. That's no problem. Let's take this group real quick and have them over here to help get some coal. Alright, go, my working crew. Quickly get that built back up. No available place to dump products. Oh, we'll fix that. Yeah, you can dump there. Alright. Good. Alright, we got our salt processing started. So let's take a look at what we want to do with this. So we got our evaporation pool or ponds. Our cooling towers finally. That'll get filled up soon enough. Okay. That's fine. We still got iron down here, but we decided to do that pretty quick. And should be able to get this coal situated. And start digging into the hillside here. Dig a little more into here. There. But I'm trying to clear down this part of it. It's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of stone on top of the coal. But we gotta dig through it anyway because all of our coal's underneath it. But we should be able to get that caught up with all those excavators over there. Alright, so let's see. Well, we're gonna need our seawater pump. Let's see, so one of these is 108. 48, it's 96. So one of those could do one of those could essentially do one of these. Alright. That would make 48. I would need 2 of these. So yeah, we're gonna need 2 of these. Which output is blocked? Oh, is it probably... It's the rock. That's fine. We'll upgrade that. Alright. There we go. That, we'll keep that moving. Okay. Good. I'll get that worked through relatively quick. Alright. Good. Yeah, good. It's moving. Okay. I need to think about the possibility of maybe having a place with a whole bunch of stackers. I just start dumping loose stuff just so that I can keep some of those things moving. Although I think it's doing all right now. Now that I've got the faster belts on there, it seems to be all right. Definitely getting more coal coming through. These guys start going down here. They will get more of the actual coal. Just getting it uncovered. Alright, so the iron plates have started to go up. So I'm going to pause these and just see. I'm going to let these finish out. There. You're done. You're done. Okay. Alright, I still think 3 of these will be enough to keep up. I'll know if this tells me, if it alerts me. So I have it set up that way. Alright, so we got that. If we put 2 of these pawns down. I'm going to put one here with this one. And one here for this other one. Okay. Okay. And then the brine from both of those can go into one of these. Because this one's gonna do that into salt. And both of these are just gonna make the brine. No. Alright, and then we can take the brine, or the salt that we get out of that. And that will go into storage. Okay. All right. Okay, we should have enough workers for all of that to work as well. Okay. Good. And glass making is almost done. Then we'll be able to start getting into that. We're going to need to use the blast furnace with us. We're going to need the mixer, mix up sand, limestone, and salt. Or we could do sand, limestone, salt plus acid, and we get a better glass mix with slightly less sand and less limestone. And we should be making enough acid. We're making, what, 36? And each one of these, 12, 24, 30. So 12 more acid, we could definitely do that. If I was going to do glass, I'd probably put it in over here somewhere. I'd fit it in. But these all should be able to go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Where you at? There you are. Good. Alright. Nice. Got the brine out. That is going. Perfect. And it all dries into salt. Oh, power. Oh, it's always power. Let's see my backups going. I guess I'll have to get that other part of the station going as well. So let's unpause this then. Looks like we need our other power going. Okay. Good. And salt. Nice. Okay. The salt is on its way. What do we got? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The one being low on coal. Iron ore supply is still kind of low. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we need to probably bring this group over to the iron for a little bit. Just to get that going. Redraw this guy. Okay, good. Alright, we'll start digging out some of that area. These guys, as long as they focus on coal, they should be able to start digging that out. You're just digging out rock right now. What are you doing? I told you to prioritize coal. Because they should be able to dig out down here into pure coal to fill this a little bit quicker. Well, the good news is that's running. I think we're pretty low on that because we've been really building and upgrading things. Diesel. Oh, wow, we've really cut into our diesel. Holy crap. God, I think we probably need to get... Actually, it looks like it's flowing in well. Okay, well, so we had to keep an eye on our diesel then, because that could be a problem if that really starts to empty out. Well, we were using power, these for power, so I can see why the diesel would go out a little quick. Are you still on efficiency mode? You are. Good. Because these were all full, and now they're getting empty. Okay. Alright, vegetables, start those farms back up again. Okay. Food, we're still good. I mean, 23 months worth is good. Our health has improved. Alright. Very important that we keep that going. Alright, so iron. How are we doing on iron? Just kind of depend. If this is starting to empty out quicker than we're getting it in, might have to look at having all of the iron turned on. Okay. High supply of potatoes. That's fine. You can pause. Okay. Yeah, the coal supply, a little concerning. Okay. Like I said, we should. It's these guys. Alright, you know what? You need to move over to here so that you start actually digging the coal where we have the most of it. Okay. Start digging into there. That's good. Looks like our iron supply is starting to do better now that we've got that little bit extra mining over there. Okay, yeah, we're looking a little bit better on that. That part over there is almost filled out. You guys have been digging quite a bit. Alright. I just want both of those to be full. Once both of those are full and these two are full, I'm going to put them back on coal. Just to help make sure they get that up there. Mainly I want them to start digging out this rock from the top of the coal. I think we'll probably be able to take in maybe 2 more groups of refugees depending on the birth rates. And then we'll put a pause on it. Gotta watch our fuel. That is one of my bigger concerns right now is fuel.
It's inside the complex.
Hey!
They're inside the perimeter.
Essenbar invading with a party of 21. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? How was your stream? Doing well. How's Captain of Industry? Pretty good. We got quite a bit going on right now. I've just been expanding a little bit, moving around some of my mining areas just to help out some of my spare excavators I have for other projects. Right now, we just got to get our coal supply caught up. Shouldn't take too long. But I am currently putting in, I just put in some salt production because I'm getting ready to get into glass making. Yeah, 3 of these are, actually I have all 4 of these going? No. I have just this group of iron going, and looks like we're starting to bank iron. Stream was good, started with workers and resources, and ended on Captain of Industry. Oh, nice. How's your Captain of Industry going? Are you pretty far into it yet? Or are you just starting out? I'm not doing too bad. I'm in the construction 3 phase of it, so getting there. Just got glass making because I'm getting ready to go into trains and large vehicles. But a little concerned about my fuel. It's starting to get used up a little bit. But if I can get into the... If I can start getting into Research Lab 2, I can get towards better processing. I think that's going to be my next thing to do is we got to get into naphtha and reforming and cracking. Scaled up quite a bit and went through the massive growing pains that go with it. I feel that. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm growing everything, so I had to grow my population a bit. and I'm feeling some of the pains of that. Basically, crisis manager for half the stream. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I'm also trying to get my power expanded, but I'm a little low on my assembly 2 stuff. I'm basically gonna I want to priority out this way. I need a priority out that way so I can get my power built. Then we'll start going into this again. There it is. The supply of diesel is going down. Okay, I think that's mainly because I think we're not getting enough oil in. We should be, though. Why aren't you running? Oh, wait. Is that because... Oh, I think we've got too much... I think we got too much of a buildup of light oil. Okay, that would make sense. I may have to put another flare stack on then. It looks like not all these are emptying quick enough. I'm also going to put in 2 more of these to store a little more. He says as he needs to actually put stuff up here. Okay, those are on auto balance, but I don't need this to go yet until I've got the shaft in the middle there. All right, the coal should start looking better here very soon because these guys are just digging into the coal. These guys are taking the rock off of the coal. Good. We're gonna have to pause the beacon now. Because we only got 13 housing left. That'll be filled by natural birth rates. Man. Yeah, iron is looking fine. I just want to get the coal up. And I think our diesel should start looking a little bit better. Now we can at least flare off some more of the light oil. Yeah, because I only do 36 at a time. And these guys are producing 120. So that was probably the main reason my diesel was falling, was that it looks like it's actually going back up now. But I'm gonna try to store some of that. This is gonna be the urgent build. There we go. Alright, so they just need to finish that. And let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, make sure we got water going into there. I don't want trucks bringing it in. As soon as they finish building that, we'll be good on power for a bit. Alright, is that it? No, it needs... Oh, yeah, we're almost there. There it is. Alright, it's finished. Now we can unpause this and start doing that. Alright, good. We got all of our alerts down. Except for this one, which is just because we moved the one area over. Alright, so we got that. Hey, trains! We finally researched trains. They're done. Alright, that is something we'll have to start looking into. I haven't done anything with the trains yet, so I'm really excited to get into the trains. Let's see. Bidirectional tracks allow trains to travel in both directions, but they come with important limitations. When placed adjacent to another bidirectional tracks automatically form exclusive zones, areas where only one train is allowed at a time. If any part of a zone is occupied, no other train will enter the zone. As a result, if all tracks are bidirectional, a train sitting on a branch line can block another from entering main line. This behavior is essential to prevent trains from becoming stuck when attempting to travel in opposite directions on the same track. One way to allow multiple trains to use bidirectional track more efficiently is to add one-way passing places. This here. These sections divide large exclusive zones shown above into multiple smaller zones, each of which can have a single train. It's important to ensure that each passing place is long enough to fully accommodate your trains. Okay, that's good to know. So you could do one track that can go multiple, but I think I'm going to probably end up doing a dual track system. One to go out, one to come in. It's just going to kind of depend on the needs of what I need to get done as far as trains go. But yeah, we're getting there. We're almost built up on coal. Now I'm going to put those guys back to excavating that mountain out of there. We'll supply diesel, but like I said, that should... We're just waiting on the shipment to come in. We should be able to get that back up. I'll pull myself out of planning mode. Alright, so we've got the salt building up. We need a mixer to start mixing for glass. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, good. It's got its own little separate things. Oh, wow. That's nice. Little track. Set directions. Oh, I think that's for when you have the length. No stop sections. Set exclusive zones. Add or remove exclusive zones. Can only be a contain single train. Ah, and pillars. Okay. Oh, wow, nice. Alright. Train depot allows building and dismantling of locomotives and wagons. Maximum train length and internal capacity can be extended by adding by building add-ons. Alright, so you got unit station, loose station. So, same as you would for like the ships that would come in. Oh my god, the train depot is huge. Wow, that is a huge building. I think that's where all the trains come out. Empty station module. Yeah, your steam fuel module. I guess that is your water and coal coming in. Fluid fuel module, so diesel. And train station. I guess this is where it would load. Oh, okay, use it as a standalone. You got your crossings for the road. Okay, so this is the one you would want for like your mega trucks. Alright, that's just so that they can cross over them. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, glassmaker. We need to go to a mixer. And then we need to go to a blast furnace. And then we go to the glassmaker. Oh, is this gonna... Oh, this is gonna make broken glass too? Ugh. Can we... What can we... I think the blast furnace will take the broken glass. Yeah, it'll take broken glass with coal and also do that. So we're gonna get a little bit of both. That's different. I don't remember that being part of it last time. Is that something they added? I haven't played in a while. I did not remember you getting broken glass from that at the same time. That seems new. Okay, they did change it. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because in glass making, you're going to have excess glass that you break off when you're shaping stuff. So it makes sense. I like the addition of it. I mean, that's no problem. We just put in a blast furnace to take the scrap glass and melt that down as well. Alright, so first thing we need is our mixer. I think I'm just going to put it in... I don't want to block off access to these two things, but I want to kind of put it in the same general area. So I think maybe we will go... It's going to need salt and limestone. We've got acid right there, so that's not a problem. That's going to need sand, limestone, and salt. So I'm thinking let's put this maybe here. We could pull sand from that. So that's already there. We're going to need one here and one more here. So this one can be limestone. Although I've got limestone here also. You know what? Yeah, I might as well use the ones I have here. The only one I should need then is the salt. We're gonna need salt. And we're gonna turn off the import. Don't need that. Whoops. Yeah, so we'll bring in limestone from there and the sand from there. So let's bring this one over here, which means I can take... Oh, I didn't want you to build that yet. Damn it. Alright. Put that down. Maybe put the mixer... I think probably get away with putting it right there. Let's see. That there. Let's get this one here. Oh, I can't block off access to the rubber either. Okay. Oh, so it was this update they changed it. That makes sense. Let's put you over here more than... man. I don't want to block that access, so let's go... I don't think I'll be able to put it there. I was hoping to squeeze it in right here, but maybe I put it over here instead. No, I don't want to block access to that either. Well, I guess. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh, nope. I don't want to delete that. Cancel. Low supply of potatoes. We'll get this going again. I think we're okay on the coal now. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on the coal. I'm gonna tell this group to move. Let's go back over here. Start doing that again. Okay. Where do I put this? I guess I could maybe go over here with it. That would put it kind of close to the salt. And I could put a ramp here. Yeah, let's see. Let's put a vehicle ramp. We're gonna do a large one just so that we're ready to go. Put that there. That one they can go ahead and build. Diesel. Oh, I gotta turn this part off then. That's why vehicles are running low. Alright, well here goes my crude. That should be enough for whatever comes out of there. Okay. Well, the vehicles will figure out their stuff. Yeah, I think maybe we put it over here, though. So, let's do our mixer. We'll put you like right here. Bring this guy over. Alright, limestone. Bring that, yeah, let's bring it over this way. A little less invasive to go this way. And then right here, we will just bring the salt over. And put that into there. Salt. Fill that up. Okay. You are going to make that. Oh wait, you know what? Let's take out this. Let's move this up. That way I can still get actually I want to make sure that I can run stuff through there at a future point. So let's do this. Okay. And then I need this over here. Really? Wait, maybe I should. It's probably too long. Yeah, okay. So this way. There. And there. Good. Okay. Alright, that is gonna make 60. The blast furnace needs 30, so I could do 2 of them. Let's see, so we'll do 1, 2, although we will this way flip. It's good. Yes. Okay. Come down this way. To there. And into there. And then these guys are going to need coal. All right. One of these over here for the coal. No. Okay, so we'll just move that over 1. Good. Okay. Okay. There. Good. All right. So that'll make what we need for that. How much? So we're gonna get 12 scrap glass. We'll make enough glass to do 2 glass makers. So you get 24 total. You can take up to 36. So I think we'll do 1 more of these. Put it like that. That there. Have this go directly into it. You're gonna do that. Okay, and then put that there. Let's take this out. Okay. Alright, so now we need our glass makers. That's gonna make 24 as well, but it's not gonna make it as often. Actually, it will, because it'll be 24. It'll be 36 with 3 of these, and those 3 will actually run full steam. All right, so Let's see. Well, we're gonna need this guy to come out this way. Those two are there. Okay. We need a smokestack here. And one here. Okay. You shouldn't have any fluid waste. Nope. Alright, and then we're gonna do 3 of these. So just set it up. Can hold 120. So yeah, that should be able to handle 3 of these. So let's go this way. You're gonna connect here. You're gonna connect there. Then we'll have our 3 glass makers go this way. Okay. There, there, and there. And then we can connect these and go up and over this way. Just bring that down to there. This one can go to that. Alright, good. And then the rest of these are just going to be those, and those will go into a storage unit. No, not going there. Alright, to make this easy on myself, just gonna move up 1. Alright, there we go. I think that should be everything we need for that. Alright, unpause that. Go ahead and build that. I need to check on diesel. Yep, we're still not looking great on diesel. And I think it's just because we got more vehicles. I'm thinking mainly we need more coming in. So we need to go over here and we need to upgrade this guy because we're not getting diesel or the oil quick enough. So let's see, let's get that loaded up on the ship. I'm hoping I have enough to take over there real quick. I know let's pause that for a moment so that I can make sure I can get the oil rig upgraded. load the ship. Yeah, diesel's dropping fast, so we gotta get more oil incoming. Like you said, there, Burr, it's crisis management. Right now, my crisis is diesel. A lot of it. I have so many more vehicles now. There's just a lot of it coming in. I'm gonna tell these guys to keep digging into this coal for the time being. Once I'm in a better spot with the diesel, it should be alright. Just want to make sure that the coal doesn't stop too much, because I really want to get this finished out, that in, and I need to keep digging over this way because there's more oil over here. If I need to in an emergency, there's oil here I could go for. If I desperately need the crude, I could set up a train to make a delivery. Problem is I don't really have anywhere to hook it up. So I think I just need to make sure. Okay, we got the cargo for that. Yeah, let's head out. Go deliver that. Alright, now we can unpause this and let it build. It's gonna take a bit more of our work for us to go do that, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, how do we look maintenance-wise? Maintenance, we seem to be doing alright. Our output is still getting full, so we haven't had to start this one yet. Alright, so we're looking good on everything but the diesel currently. But we should hopefully be able to get that going here. Good. Alright, they are upgrading that. That's probably going to mean another, what, 18 workers onto this. Oh yeah, well, at minimum 54. I mean, I think we have to go for the 120 a minute just so that we can keep up with what we need back home. Okay. We're gonna crash. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it.
Hold fire.
Thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. While my ship's out there, I might as well send him over there to explore. Let's see what we got over there. It's probably going to be a fight. Alright, so they're emptying it here. Diesel's coming in. I'm hoping I should be making the diesel at a fast enough rate. Oh, man. Okay. And these are all full again. I should be burning it off at a fast enough pace. I think it is. Yeah. Right, so it's almost done. What are we at? at the rig. Only at 780. It should be more than that. Alright, yep. Alright, there's combat. We don't have any weapons on that, so we left. Alright. Damn, this is slow. Although, we haven't finished emptying this just yet. Nope, now we have. Alright. It's just about ready to go. I need to see the actual cycle of it going and coming back with the upgrade to that. What is that? Oh, ship and battle. Yeah. If push comes to shove, I may need to start. I may need to put it to where they can deliver. Oh, it is on there. I'll tell you what. I think what we're gonna have to do. Well, let me see how it looks. I'll let that go out and come back, and we'll see how the fuel situation looks. If it looks like we're getting into the positive, I'm not gonna go into that fuel reserve I have up here yet. I prefer not to get into this if I don't have to. Low supply of coal. It shouldn't be. Although maybe I just don't have enough trucks on this. Let's put some more trucks on it. Alright. Boy. Trucks going everywhere. Ah, nice. Long trains. Okay, good. The thing is, I could do trains, but I have no way to get them into there. But trucks would be just as bad. No available place to... Oh, okay. We'll move... move this back over to here. And until this, I can start dumping here again. Alright, so it'll dump at both spots. I'm gonna make this just a little bit wider, because they, if I leave it too thin, they just like, ah, we don't have anywhere to dump. So we'll leave it there. Okay. Hoping adding more trucks here will help that. Something I might want to do that might actually help a little bit is if I do this here. If I do that, and I tell this to export to here, this will take coal and say fill that. Because these guys need a place. See, they're full on coal. Like, they have it. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I did that, they would probably fill. But I don't think I need to do that. Let's build this, please. Alright. export to here. Good. All right, this, I'm gonna take what I have here and copy it there. So that will also feed those. The trucks that are full have a lot less farther to travel than the ones that are mixed cargo, which this, I will say, can export also to there, but this is going to reject single product loads. What do you mean not compatible? Go there. Okay. I'm going to tell this guy he can pretty much export, because this is just getting mainly, well, this one kind of helps out with a little bit of everything. So I'm going to say this guy can go to any of those and drop off. No, you are strictly going to go to that one. Right, who's left? Oh, you guys, right. You're allowed to go to that one. Okay, that's all sorted. Now I'm just waiting to get my cargo ship in. No. Yeah, I forgot to put you out. You go there. Okay. Alright, everybody's sorted. Everybody knows where they need to go. You guys are on auto balance. Alright, so I can do up to 16 megawatts. I'm going to turn this notification off. I mainly want to know if... Well, that is empty currently. What are you guys doing? You guys full? Well, if you're full, go here. Oh. Well, I guess it would help if I connected it. Alright. Okay. There. That should allow that to go. Now, if this starts to get empty, I want to know about it. Yeah, because that will be way better. This one up here is strictly just if they have to sort it. Alright, you're back over here. Good, so on the trip back, the oil rig is already just about good to go. So you're just starting to offload. Okay. The second one is set as low. But I should... we should be in a better position. Alright, is my glass manufacturing started? Alright, what are we... Oh! Yeah, I guess it would help to have a place for the slag to go. Let's see. Copy this. Paste it over here. Alright. Then we... Oh yeah, we're already getting a decent amount of glass going. Good stuff. Just quickly get that done. Oh, right. No longer make that a priority out. In fact, let's make this a priority out for now. Just so that this can make me what I need. Alright, have you left yet? Alright, good. It did leave. Yeah. This is already almost halfway to the next one, so I could probably reduce this down by 1, and I think we'll still be alright. I want to see what it's at when it gets back here. If it's already full by the time it gets back, I'm going to lower it by 1 tick. And that should, hopefully, put me back up where I need to be. Okay. So the only thing we have to worry about right now is the diesel. Everything else looks pretty good. Pause potatoes. Veggies are still going. That's good. Okay. Health-wise, we look all right. Air pollution is going to start getting higher because we're producing more stuff. That's fine. All right, good. That is almost here. As soon as this is done getting built, oh, it's done. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back to just go to both. Okay, good. Nice. Got our chemical plant research done. Nice. My ship is back, and there's already enough for another pickup at the rig. So we're gonna go down by 1, which frees me up some workers. And we should still be fine for the supply and demand. Alright. I think that's sorted. Maintenance still looks okay. We'll see here shortly if diesel goes up. This is fine. Yeah, good. And the broken glass comes back in and gets processed out. Perfect. That is exactly what I was looking for. Good. So it's pretty much all cycling back into itself. And this guy is strictly just doing the scrap glass. Or the broken glass. Good. Okay. Nice. Ah, good. Did they finish? Hey, good. They took out the hill. Awesome. So now you guys are going to start digging this out. Because I want to get through this stuff here. We're gonna redraw your area. Alright, you're still gonna do that, but you're gonna move over to there. Okay. Should be good now. Yep, they all shift over there. I just finished dumping in that corner there. Okay. Alright, yep, there you go. Off you go. Good. Nice. Okay. Alright, so what I'm hoping to see soon is this start to really go up. Okay. But yeah, looks like our diesel's starting to go up now. That's positive. We got our glass going, which means I think we already researched them as well. Yes, good. Oh, we got larger vehicles ready to go. All right. That will help immensely. I think I'm going to go ahead and start. I think we get, yeah. So we're going to take this guy out. And then we're going to have to put the new one down. Ah, train depot. Oh. I think that is going to get onto the, yeah. That would make sense. Train depot extension. Wow, that building is going to be freaking huge. God, I'm pretty sure it's going to go on the back of that. Yeah, it's going to be gigantic. Okay. Alright, so that's down. Let's see. We have fuel station 2. Alright. Vehicle Depot 2. So these guys we can actually feed some into. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. We gotta get into the next hold on. Let's move this. We gotta get into the next build of it. So I don't think, yeah, I think it has to be in an assembly 2. Let me just check these recipes. No, is it? Oh, is it an assembly 3? It is. Alright, assembly 3 is going to need those plus steel plus glass. Okay. So we're going to put you I'll put you up here. Because you're going to take this. You're going to need steel, which is right here. So we could take that and put it there. And then you're going to need glass. And I'm actually thinking what I might... Oh, I can't block that. Hold on. Delete. Delete. Can't block the access to that. What I can do... Let's come over to here. There, and then we could build a warehouse here for the glass. Nope. Bingo. And glass. Okay. So another thing I don't like about that is I'm blocking the fuel there. So if we do it this way, I can still go from here. Over to there. Should still be able to get good into there. Perfect. I supply vegetables. We'll go ahead and pause those farms as well. Okay. We can unpause this now. Oh yeah, my vehicles are feeling the pain right now. Just a little bit now. Alright, so I think we could probably take a couple of these vehicles off now, just because they won't have as far to travel. We'll take those off. That should be fine. That'll add back into the pool there. The only other thing I wanted to add here, storage-wise, is this. And that is going to be... Doesn't diesel... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... Duh. I am at the wrong thing. This is going to go back to here. Okay. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then I still... These... Oh, those only need steel, diesel, and these parts. So... this can actually move probably back a little closer. It's gonna go there. There. Go there, and then... also go off of that one to there. Good. Okay, so we'll get the steel, we'll get the fuel. This one, we're only gonna go up to like halfway. I think that's fine. Alright, let's unpause those. We'll let it get built up. And then we'll probably do... that should finish out what we have there. Let's see. Diesel is still, but I think maybe we could do that. Let's see. It's gonna take a little more fuel to go. But I just need to experiment with it and see what we can do. If anything, like I said, I could set up a little oil field here. I'm kind of curious as to how much is there. So let's look at oil pump. Let's see. Just want to see how much is in here. It's 100,000. All right, it's not bad. How much is over? There's a little patch right here too. 30,000. Okay. How much is over here? This is a big ass. 500,000. Okay. Alright, so that's good to know. I mean, we're sitting on a lot of oil, a lot of crude oil. Alright, I just want to see if we had the ship moving faster. Alright, so that's at 1420. Every 60 seconds, it is getting 90. The ship takes... Every 60 seconds is essentially a month. So every 3 months, it will produce... 270. So it's a 3-month trip out. 3-month trip back. It has to unload. So it just got there. It grabbed it. I'm kind of curious to see what that gets at by the time it would leave. Alright, says my supply of iron is getting low. Okay. I guess I could tell you guys you could also go here and there. As if you're full, no need to go here. You can't anyway. Okay. Alright. Ah, good. These should be going now. Okay. Now, I think I turned off extraction on these. I'm gonna have to turn on for one of them. At least initially. Just to get some fuel over to that. Alright, gotta keep an eye on this too. If sulfur starts to back up, we have to look at moving some stuff around. Alright, you guys over here. Everybody start mining iron. Okay. Okay, or at least start mining what's on top of the iron so I can get it uncovered. Alright, so yeah, they're pulling some diesel from there, but that's just so that I get that over here and start getting that made. I just realized I put that there and didn't put any kind of buffer in place, so we're at the mercy of just that doing its thing. But you know what? Not entirely bad. Alright, so it's moving out now. It's gonna get there, and I just want to see. I might have to bump that up again if, because since I reduced the travel time. Or since I took the reduction of travel time off. Because it was about 450 last time we went out there. Yeah, okay, it's at 200. Yep, we're gonna bump it up. Good. Hey, all right. Got that done. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so you get power generation, you get to the next level lab. Good. Okay. Now, let's see now that I bumped that up. If we, by the time this is done unloading, I'm hoping that the rig will have enough for it to pick up. If it doesn't, I'm going to look at putting in an oil field. Okay. Because ideally, if the rig is good by the time this is finished unloading, then we're at a good balance. Come on. 720. Come on. Okay. 800. So it's not quite there yet. Now those have just nearly filled up. So it could just be a matter of, just a little matter of time. Good. Go. Alright. We might be okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay, Okay, our iron supply is going back up again, finally. Okay. Okay. Let's go back over to there. Nice! Good, we got our first bigger excavator going. I'm good with that. Like I said, that'll be empty for a little bit because we're just making these vehicles. But, yeah, I'm going to wait until we get a couple of trucks out. And I'm going to put one of the big excavators on iron. And I'm going to put another big excavator on the coal. Alright, you're back. Yeah. I think we might be all right. Yeah, because you're waiting for a place to go. You could go directly to one of those. Okay, good. That way you know where you're going. Like, this one's kind of a go anywhere type tower. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay. Hey, I think we... Wait. No, we shouldn't have... Well, we don't have a big truck. Oh, no, we have 131 vehicles because we got that. Which, 140 is the max that we can have right now. Alright, so you're done unloading. You're just waiting for the rig. But both of these are pretty much full. These are starting to fill up. This one back here started to fill up. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're alright on the diesel now. Yeah, we should be fine. Gosh, should have put in a, oh, why didn't I? Well, I still could, technically. I could go there. And I could put this into there. And then go directly into there. No. You're going to be that. You're not going to request any. This is going to do this. Over there. That way, when I'm not building stuff, at least I'm banking it up so that if I need to make a bunch of vehicles really quick, I can. Okay. What do we got? No supply of veggies. Alright. Veggies are going again. Alright. Alright. How are the aquifers doing? Because eventually the rain's going to slow down and these reservoirs are going to slow down as well. Yep. Just like this one has. Oh, God. Okay. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that now. We do, I believe now, or no, we almost do. As we can get to thermal desalination. We'll add that. Let's see. I think I probably need this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, so I need one of these to make those. They require paper and glass. I mean, I brought that over here. Let's take these out. Okay. To do paper, we're gonna need a paper mill. Which I think you do that. I think you do that in the chemical plant. Yeah, we need sawdust, or we need wood chips, and limestone, and a little bit of steam. Alright, so I'm gonna put a chemical plant in here. High supply potatoes. Pause, pause, pause. Hey, good. There's some of that rain that we need. Alright, that's filled back up. What about you? Not quite. Okay. Damn. Not have any coal. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have a designation to that one. I do for those. Alright, so you need to add on to here for that one. And you also need to add on that one. Okay. Now we're good. I should start importing coal in. There is no available place to dump products. Yeah, you do. It's up here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you got places up here. Let's go. Snap to it. Yep, there we go. Good. No supply of vegetables. Those are going. That'll get back up there. Alright, he's making a run. he's already gotten there. Good. Oh, he's coming back in. I hear him. Good. Yeah, see, these two are starting to fill up. Yeah, I think we'll be pretty decent. Alright, so we've got two of our excavators. I'm going to tell one to go here. Tell the other one to go here. Nice. Alright, so big boys are heading in. Why are you... Oh. Yeah. That's fine. Vegetables will get there. Anyway, what I was looking at is we need limestone and some wood chips. So wood chips, fairly simple. We just need... where is the shredder? Can't remember where that's at. Ah, there it is. That's right, it's in the waste disposal. So... oh, whoops. That's the output. So, we can put this guy right here. You're gonna put wood chips there. And then I have limestone up here. We can bring it this way. Yeah, that's fine. And then here we're gonna need... storage. One of these here. That'll be for the wood. Products. Wood. Boom, right there. Okay. So, you're gonna make the paper. Oh, I need steam. For that, we can put in a... Need a boiler. I'll just put in a small... It's not going to take a whole lot. I feel like I could probably put it there. We still have access to that. And the steam pipe can come over to here. The water is easy enough to get. Just grab this. Bring it over to here. Bingo. And we need some exhaust. We need a stack. Alright. That, oh, and you're gonna need, coal inbound. So, grab this. We actually only need the smaller one here. This needs very minimal. That's gonna be coal. Alright. Let's unpause this stuff. Let's put this here. That'll be for paper. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on diesel? Diesel, we're doing better. We're gaining, I mean, we're above 1,000 now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Coal, down a little bit. Oh, oops. Well, obviously we're making steam. Oh, you know what? That could use wood chips. Let's make it 24. This only needs 6 every 60 seconds, so this will make 24. How much would this need? It would need 48 every 60 seconds. But it's not going to make the steam all the time, because this is only going to take 1.5 steam. Yeah, instead of doing that, we're going to tell this to use wood chips. It's already being made over here. In fact, I don't even need this over here then. Yeah, we're gonna delete all this out. I don't even need... actually, no, wait. Don't remove the water. I need the water. Just remove this section of it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so over here, where do you put the boiler? Yeah, right there. This can go to here. This is gonna go... over to there. And this... go over to here. Alright. And smokestack. Bam. Alright. I think that will work out better. Supply of coal is quite low, so let's tell these guys to go help out the coal. Alright, go here, help them out. Okay. No place to dump. What do you mean? Looks like you got places you could dump rock. It's up there. They finally finished that out? Almost. There's still that little bit of that corner left. Okay. Still saying low supply of vegetables. I think once these start coming in, we'll be alright. We should be. Tell the potatoes to resume. Oilers, no recipe selected. Oh yeah, I guess I need to say do wood chips. Alright. Good. Alright, so that's just gonna feed steam down into this guy. It doesn't need a whole lot. Yeah, see, it's there we go. Looking pretty good. This could go for a while before that would even have to fill it again. Yeah, so we could use the wood chips. That's easy enough. Alright, and then we're gonna need assembly 3. What else do we need for the science? We just need the glass and the paper. Okay. So we could go here. Paper could go that way. This can come into here. And I have glass over here. Alright, good. That'll work. And then that can go into a warehouse itself. This will be equipment 2. And then we need to go into 2 labs. That'd be these 2. Good. Let's see. We're gonna go there. There. Alright. Undo that and that. Okay, good. Let's go. Now, I don't have enough of these just yet. Supply of vegetable. I think, yeah, it looks like that is going back up. Yeah, I know that's out of an area. You're working on it. That's fine. Low supply of coal for power. We should... This should be getting sorted here very shortly. All these guys digging into the mountain here. Still uncovering some coal. Okay. I want to cut more into there because I want to clear some of that out. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do we have any... Okay, good. So we've gotten some of these trucks out. I'm going to put... How many do I have? I have 4. Good. So, we're going to put 1, 2 there. And then we're going to put 1, 2 there. Alright, good. Alright, we got ourselves another excavator. Yeah, oil, okay, diesel is catching up. That's good. I just wanted to make sure we were good. Looks like we will be. The refuel thing is a whatever. 73 is no recipe. It will. It's gonna do that. Alright. Good. It is a running. Okay. Let's see. Each one of these takes 120 and some of this, which I gotta build up anyway. And we need more of that, of the construction 3. Alright, so while that's working, what else we got here? So they're making their way over to that. Tree harvesting up here is going all right. Especially now that we are using some of that wood for science. They should continue to go into here. Now, I'm... see... Maybe even no place to dump right. Yeah, you do. You dump it up here. There's plenty of room. Well, I think what I'm probably going to need to do is... I'm probably going to need to do that. I think we'll go out to here. Because that's where this is. And we can continue that over to here. That way, I know they'll have room to dump everything. I do want them to keep going that way. I'm pretty sure I don't have them. Nothing's allowed to be dumped unless it's in a designated area. That's to avoid stuff getting dumped in areas I don't want it. Good. Okay. Is coal looking any better? Yeah, this needs it. It's very important that we get some coal up here. And port priority is pretty high. No power, nothing else gets done. Okay. Hey, there's my big truck. Yes. There you go. Okay. That one's low too. These both need to be up there higher. Hey, what's up, Mad Demon? This is the new version of New Haven. So this is the one that's got the little islands of resources on each side, on each corner. Essentially, because this over here is new, but it's attached. This one's new, but not attached. So yeah, working on New Haven right now. It's one I've done before, but I haven't done it since they changed it in Update 3. That's what I'm currently working on. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep digging into this a little bit just to make sure we get enough actual coal. Right. Great. Okay. Wow, low supply of copper ore? Really? I haven't had that in a while. Oh, that's why. Okay, we have to put in some new mining designations. Alright, let's go into here more. That'll go back where it needs to be as soon as it starts mining into that. Alright, that'll work. Okay. You're on the Dragontail map. I was looking at that. That's probably the next map I'm gonna end up going to is Dragontail once I am done with this one. You're getting ready for Yellow Science. I am just starting. I am just getting started on Yellow Science here myself. My situation right now though is I'm not getting coal quick enough. Although I should now. I moved a lot of my stuff down here to start digging into it. It's mainly because it's covered by a damn mountain. So I need to dig all the rock off of it first. But that's why I've started digging down into it a little bit. Push comes to shove, I can always start digging into the coal over here. But I don't want to do that just yet. I just started getting some large vehicles as well. Speaking of which, what do we have? We have... Oh, we got two... Wait, did I make... Oh, I made small excavators? Dang it. No. Go back in there and get scrapped. Go back in there and get scrapped. I made the wrong ones. Dang it. Wait, I need 2 of those. And then... Oh, God. What happened to my workers? Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's because I got this going. Pause that for now. Alright. So, we're going to have to upgrade this guy. And start getting some more people in. Food should hold out. Yeah, food should hold out if we increase population. No issues there. Alright. Yeah, the diesel situation is coming back now. I think we've got that pretty well balanced out. Health-wise, we're doing alright. Coal is an issue. Coal is worrisome. Although we're starting to get coal back up here now, which was the priority, because we need our power. And then as soon as I can get some more people in, I'm going to get some science going, because I want to get the power generation for the low pressure turbines. And then I can essentially, with low pressure turbine, pause one of these and have one go. Because that'll give me another That'll give me up to should be 14. Should be giving me up to 14 megawatts without having to have this one run. And I can start putting some water reclamation in to pull off the reservoir a little bit. Alright, it's high potatoes. Pause those. You know what? While I got those paused, let's go ahead and get science going. Power generation. Alright, let's see, what are you waiting on? You're just waiting on that stuff, so I don't think we need to request any more fuel up here. Alright, well, one of these guys will get the bigger excavator on it once it comes out. Okay. At least that makes way less pollution using wood chips. Okay. Oh, you know what? You need to focus on iron ore. I don't think I did that with this one down here either. Although I think he's already going into it. Yep, make sure you are going for coal. Alright, that I'm not as worried about as I was the power. So it looks like we're doing fine on that now. Alright, I'm just waiting for this excavator to get done. Hurry up! Build faster! I'm gonna Unity you because I need my stuff built. Okay. Alright. Wow, you have a high supply of rock? Oh, my trucks are extremely busy at this point. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay. Done yet? Alright, good, you're done. Alright, great. You... I'm gonna do copper. You're coming down here. Bingo! Let's go. 2 more trucks there. Okay. This music reminds me of a really chill Buffy the Vampire Slayer intro. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I can see that. All right, I got one more big excavator coming out. Where do I need to put that? might need to put that on. I think I'll put that on. Oh, not enough maintenance. Oh, good. I was wondering when that was going to be a problem. All right. I'll put that on. That should get us enough maintenance. I would think. If not, I'll upgrade that to maintenance 2. Hopefully we can keep up with it. I think we're climbing. Alright, yeah. Either that or we're maintaining. No, we're going up. Alright, good. Yeah, I think we'll be alright there. No sense in unpausing that yet. We don't have enough saved up for it. But we are working on power generation, research. Okay. You're getting filled by like the smallest excavator. Hey, good. Alright. Nice. Should be able to start these farms again. Nice. Good. Alright, just want to make sure we had enough for that. And then we got 7 left over. Alright. Yeah. We just gotta watch our electronics and mechanical parts. Just need to be sure we're making enough. We should be. This has a huge supply of rock, and that's probably why there's not much stuff getting dumped over here right now. I might have to do a short-term solution. Okay. Yeah. You're taking over that. Alright. There we go. That will at least let that flow and trucks can dump over here again. Good. There's iron coming in. There should be copper next. Alright, I got my other excavator. Coal looks like it's actually doing better. I think iron will do better here. Just had to get dropped off. Yeah, iron looks like it's probably going to improve. Copper, I think we're all right. I'm just going to put this larger excavator on here. And he can go help dig those other areas. Nice. Alright, good. These front ones are starting to fill up as well. Yeah, diesel's fine. We still have 900,000 on that rig. Hey, Drallo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You play much Captain of Industry? Oh, is my Oh, wow, my dirt ramp is filled. Okay, so we're gonna have to designate a little more area here. I think that's this tower, right? Yeah. This one is my dirt dumping tower. Let's just move that up that way. Right, you can dump there. High supply of rock again. God. Alright. Coal's looking better. We're gonna take this group. We're gonna move them over to iron just to help out. But I'm gonna take a bunch of vehicles off here. Let's take about half off of there. That way I can send trucks over to here to help dump this rock. Because we gotta keep this moving. Because our iron's gonna start to suffer here if we don't. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna make this a higher priority to export. For now. No available place to dump products. What do you mean? There's plenty of places. Oh, you know what though? Alright, we're gonna edit this area. You can dump anywhere there. Alright. Now stop telling me there's no place to dump stuff. I mean you don't have a sorting plant. Let's dump it, whatever. Right. There we go. Good. Okay, good. That rock's on the move. Do you know that you can change tags and buildings names, rename your iron storage to this, copy, paste, size equal 24, color red, iron ore? I did see something about that. I just hadn't gotten around to doing it yet. Let's see. Let's grab that. All right. Ah, brilliant. Nice. Excellent. Very nice. Nice. Good. Okay, got that one. Alright, I should have enough now that I can get that going. Oh, we need to stop our beacon immediately before we get overpopulated. I have enough workers I could shove into there. This doesn't need to be sped up anymore. Vegetables. Oh, you have a low supply because trucks are busy. Alright. This is good. We could put this back up to regular priority 9. Alright, in fact, I'm going to remove the 2 that I had there. This is going to go back to what it was. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Good there. Glass is looking good. Okay. Okay. Alright, iron's doing better. Coal's doing better. I think copper will improve. Yeah, they're getting into the meat of the copper there. Yeah, I just really want to get this power generation going so that I can finish that part out. Trigger an alarm on that storage and look at the top. Okay. Oh, wait, nah, which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Ah! Nice. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. That makes things a lot more easy to differentiate. Okay. Oops. Oops. That's... another cool feature, grab a pipe to build, hold control and use mouse wheel. Okay, I'll try that. Okay. Alright. Good. I like it. Alright, so grab a pipe to build. Hold control. Use mouse wheel. Oh, nice! You can differentiate between tier 1 and 2. Oh, that's huge. That is awesome. High supply of potatoes. Alright. There we go. Alright, so our only worry right now... Well, not even a worry. Deals is not a huge worry. We're getting it built up. It's just gonna take a little time to get to the outside outside of those. Works even for other buildings like assemblies. That is huge. Yeah, that's good to know. All right, let's see. So I want to finish getting the low pressure steam researched here, and then I want to expand the power a little bit. Oh, advanced smelting. Finally get the crushers. All right. And then I think my next goal after we get the power situated is I'm going to start swapping out some of the trucks and excavators for the next level, for the larger ones. Iron's low, but I think it was low because we were out of iron for a little, iron ore for a little bit. I think it'll catch back up here very shortly. If it keeps dropping, I'll open up the last few iron that we have. Ah, feels good. Yeah, it does. It feels really good to be able to do that. All right. I know we have a high supply of potatoes. I've already paused the farms. Oh, it's because we've got it queued up in the belt. All right, and I think I might need to start considering trains for a couple of things, because I was thinking about maybe moving trains to move the food back and forth. That would definitely free up some trucks. How I would do that without not being in the complete way? Well, I could use the crossings, but then again, we also have to be able to build those trains, which probably not out of the realm of possibilities. How are we on this reservoir up here? It's slowly draining, but not at a huge fast rate. This is doing well over here. Especially with the farms. Okay. Go faster. I'm slowing down my progress. Let's see, I had all these guys on iron, didn't I? Yeah. We're gonna move these guys as well. I'm gonna move them back over to here to resume mining that hillside there. The good thing is, I think, have we... Hey, good. We can get into this area now. Awesome, because there is oil over here if we needed it. Right here. It's a small little patch, but it works. Just because this one's kind of far, I don't want to have to go to that yet if I need to in an emergency. Yeah, we'll continue to take this down. In fact, I think we will take this. We're gonna move this over here. I'm gonna really start chopping into this hillside. Good. Okay. Get all that out of there. Yeah. Yep, we're looking fine there. So we got over 900,000 left at the oil rig. Alright, yay, good, come on, almost there. Go, take over. 100%, let's go. Yeah, nice. Alright. I'm gonna take the Unity off this now. I just wanted to get that done. Alright, so we can now build low pressure turbines. So each one of these should produce 24, so we could do 2 more of these over here. We're gonna do let's see, we'll flip these, rotate that and that, which means that these each do 3 megawatts of mechanical power, which means we'll get 6, so we could do 1, 2, 3 of those, and we'll put another flywheel on. We could do the same up here. Grab this. Okay. And then pause. Actually, let's I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to build this. Let's see. Do this a little slow. So for water reclamation, we'll probably bring it back this way. Maybe we'll put it over here and I'll feed it back in over here. Let's do this. Let's delete out this section of pipe. We're gonna put in a balancer. Right there. Put that in. And then we're gonna have a priority, probably one of these over here. Probably do that one. Okay. Let's see. Water cooling tower. Alright, that is gonna take some of the construction 3. So let's see, 24. Let's see. These produce 24. So we're gonna need 4 of these for each one of these. Alright, not a problem. I will probably bring in the steam. this way. For this one. Here. I'll take the water out this way. Okay. Okay. This guy over to here. Dang it. See, I wanted to connect it. Let's see. We could do it that way. No, dang it. Alright, there we go. You can do that, and then over here connect this way. Yeah, that works. Connect this one to that. And then this can go over to here. There. Alright, so that is all lined up. These need a whole bunch of the construction 3s, which are slowly being made. Basically because these are slow. Alright, we're gonna unpause those. Let's get moving here. We gotta get more of this stuff going. Alright, and I'm gonna probably just Unity this up a bit. I wanna get this stuff done. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna priority out that way. Low supply of iron. Alright, well, we will get these going then. Guess it doesn't like that one. Ah, all right. Oh, you know what? Maybe that'll work. Capitalize the G. Well, well, it doesn't make sense though, because red's not capitalized. Maybe that's just not a color they have programmed in there. No, I don't know. Weird. I wonder if maybe that just doesn't have that color in there. Yeah, I think I was just using a color that I was like, nope. Let's just do that. Yeah, that works. Alright, well, we know white works. It should pick up. Alright. Let's see how we do up here. Alright, we only got one more of these to go, and then I'm gonna slow those back down. Hi, Guru. 1619, how you doing? Alright, well, those are going disturbingly fast. But I'm also accelerating everything at the moment. Okay. How many more do you need? You have 24 of 60. Need 36 more. Okay. Almost there. Potatoes. That's why I have the early warning system on them. Alright, not enough workers. What? Oh, look Okay, that's fine. Tell you what, we can pause the research for now. Good. Alright, those are ready to go. I'm gonna tell all these guys to slow their roll because we are using iron at an expedited rate. Alright, they all slow down. I'm gonna tell these guys that there's no priority. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just get these guys back over here for now. Alright, let's finish hooking this up over here. Actually, wait. Oh, no, I still need a bunch for the water reclamation. I'm gonna need... I need 120 of these bad boys. God. Alright, they're just gonna priority it that way then. Come on now. Get back up there. It's teetering. It's like just keeping up. That's why we need to get some more iron going here. Okay. Yeah, trucks are still extremely busy. Okay. I'm probably gonna put them over here. So let's see. Let's do them right here. Pipe connectors down. Oh, come on. God. Come on, guys. Get the damn coal. Good God. Okay. Oh, 'cause it's full. Okay, got it. I was like, why are they moving that way? I have priority out. Well, that'll go back up. Oh God, my health. What is wrong with my health? Oh, the damn cold is ravaging everything. Oh, water pollution. Why is water pollution so... Oh, crap. Damn it, my sulfur's full. Alright, we'll add another one of these on. That'll let my sour water get processed then. God. Alright. I should have a notification on this when it gets full. Alright, good. Nice. That'll run. Okay. Alright. No supply of electronics. Oh, yikes. Alright. Time to unpause that. Okay. Time to upgrade more houses. Yeah. Why aren't you doing one furnace to 2 smelters? I am. Each furnace is feeding 2, so it's 4 furnaces, 8 smelters. They're just back to back, so it's hard to tell. Alright, so... Alright, the water put sugar down. Health should be in a better state after that. At least until my sulfur fills again. Which won't take long. Oh yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you watching out though for me, cause yeah, that'd have been bad to only have one per furnace. Struggling enough to keep up with 8. Copper's doing all right. No need to get other copper going yet. Slabs is starting to fall behind a little bit. But we are making a lot of construction parts. Alright, back to what I was doing before I got distracted by the alerts. Go to that one. That one. Alright, and this guy go back into here. And I'll be priority in to make sure that water gets used. Yep, blinking before you know it's all gone and sideways. Yep, that is one of the facets of this game. Everything could go wrong in like 5 seconds flat. Like we're doing all right though. We're keeping up. Our iron supply is back up. Our electronics are starting to fill back in. Slowly, but they're getting there. So as long as those keep going, we're good. Maintenance can flow. Diesel is looking all right. Iron plates is holding steady. High vegetables. All right, time to pause these. Okay. Alright, so should be about done making vehicle parts. That'll ease up some of the resources getting used. Science should ease up here soon. Because, yeah, doing all that, all the science and everything all together is just like, oh my god. My factory is freaking out. Alright, I think we can go ahead and unpause this stuff now. Let's see. We can unpause the pipes for this. This guy, turn off planner. This guy can go over to there. Okay. I also think now that my vehicles have eased up a little bit, I can go back up to having 16 here. I'll get that stuff moving a little bit quicker. Alright, yeah, we're looking fine there. Alright, let's go back to digging over here. Alright. Perfect. Those are running. Need to do that. Alright, so we gotta pause for a second. We're gonna delete that end of the of that a little far down. All right, and we're gonna Unity that. Hurry up and take that down. All right, take that there, and that there. Unity those up. Let's go. Okay. That should get the rest of the power moving. We're going to auto balance these. You'll get your steam, don't worry. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll probably have that going too. Good. Okay, I think we should be able to pause this for now. This one should be able to run fine on its own. We don't want to pause these though. What was that? The rest of it can be paused. Yeah, good. All right. These are moving. Good. And the water's getting reclaimed and getting pushed back into the system. That should alleviate a little bit of the pressure on the reservoir here. Maybe you haven't started making roads yet for extra vehicle speed, less maintenance. That is something I am going to be doing soon. Because I kind of do this in phases where it's like I build up a small little starting area, get it going, and then I start planning out like roads and everything and build my city around that. Because, I mean, as you can see, these trucks are going everywhere. Got a concrete pave the world, right? Yeah. Well, slabs are a little slow right now. Just because we're making so much of this stuff over here. But once this ends up filling up, which it will here soon, it'll all get back to where it needs to be. But my main thing was I wanted to get a secondary power supply built up, and I wanted to get the low pressure going. So now I feel like my power plant is complete for now. Alright, it also gave me more workers. Oops, vegetables. Let's see, iron plates. Iron plates are holding steady. Everything else is on the up and up. Diesel's really on the up. That's good. Alright. Low supply of iron ore. Well, la-dee-da. Get these over there. I think we'll be alright on that. Oh. Electronics are, yeah, the electronics are coming back. No supply of copper ore. It's because trucks are busy. Alright, I'm gonna take some of these trucks off here again. Alright, that'll alleviate some of it. And yeah, now I need to start... I need to start paving, but I also need to start swapping out small trucks for big trucks. I think the first place we start swapping out small trucks is our world trucks. So what we could do is we can queue up a couple of trucks. What are you assigned to? You're just grabbing. Okay. Go deconstruct. Somebody else can grab that. Oh, that's right. You need rubber, don't you? That I could easily build in. Let's back over here. Oh, sure. There we go. That way trucks don't have to deliver over there for that. You need to deliver to this, though. Okay. Finish that off. How are we doing on sour water? Yeah, good. Still moving. Output is full. Oh, for the water. Okay. Well, because these aren't doing anything right now. Oh, whoops. That might be why that's not working right. I don't know why one was built wrong. There we go. Now the steam has somewhere to go. Good, because that was making no sense. Okay. Alright. Nice. Where are you going? Actually, let's see. Trying to find my trucks that aren't connected to anything. Alright, as soon as you're done delivering vegetables, you're the next one to get decommissioned. They do. They do blend in very well to the pipe. Okay. Good. Now go get deconstructed. You know what? You can go do the same. So we're about to get some trucks going here. Oh yeah. Let's go. There we go. Big truck out. Little one goes in, big one comes out. Just the way it should be. Delivering potatoes. Alright, you can also get deconstructed. Alright. Oh. Make this one taller. The reason I'm dumping... Yeah, you do need some high contrast arrows. The reason I'm dumping dirt here is I want to have it for later use as either farmland or forestry. Instead of just dumping it into the water, I'm saving it up for later. Because what I'll do is I'll put down a layer of rock, and then I'll leave a thin layer up top, maybe like 1 or 2 deep for dirt. Cover that over and extend all my growable farmland. Hey, good. All right, we got everything down. Everything but the diesel alert's gone, and those will go away soon enough. Alright. Nice. The last truck is going to be coming out. Then we can put some more in. Yeah, our slabs are slow. Do I... I could upgrade these and then just tell these to go twice as fast with Unity. Because slabs are getting short. Alright, you know what? No, it'll be fine because this is going to slow down. That's pretty much the only places getting used. That'll be fine. I'm not planning on doing any big construction piles yet. Yeah, so that was one of the things I learned from my last the last time I played was like, man, I need more farmland, but I didn't have a whole lot of dirt, and I realized I dumped a lot of it into the ocean just to square off my island. So now what I do is I use mainly the stone and slag, and then when I need to, I start like this way is probably where I'll go. I'll start dumping more rock this way, and then I'll put dirt on top. It's a process that I figured out how to do. It's also good for just filling in areas like this too when you're done with them. But mainly it's just to stretch farmland and places I can plant trees. Speaking of trees, oh yeah. Once we are done cutting the, like, we have a lot to cut down yet. But once we start getting done cutting these down and then we start on these, I'm going to look at starting to get forestry going. Which I'm hoping by that time I'll have a lot more of this island flattened. One of the biggest things is I'm trying to... That's why I'm like digging out these areas here, because I want to get these out of the way. Yeah, this is all just wood storage. I originally had all that like right over in this area, and I moved it all over to here because it was closer to where they were going, and I wanted to be able to build in this area. This is all going to be eventually. This is all going to be processing stuff for like chickens and stuff like that. This is all going to be farm stuff. Along with these, because I left this able to go this way with the farms. And even maybe a little bit this way. I haven't planned out, like, eventually I want to plan out all my train system that I want to put in. Oh yeah, I got plenty of wood for trading if I need to. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to put a trading post back down. I took it out when I put in the my fuel area, and I never put it back. Shit, what the hell is that? It's under this one. Yeah, trading dock. Here, I'll put that back down. queue up a couple more trucks. Dropping off potatoes. Yeah, you're the next one to get decommissioned. Alright. See ya. Thank you for your service. Did you know you can see individual statistics of trucks? This guy, before he got decommissioned, traveled 500 kilometers and transported 7,199 cargo. Ooh. Yes, when you're done dumping that... Man, this guy's traveled over almost 1,200. Yeah, I like the small details like that. It's really awesome to see. Alright, once you dump that trash off. Alright, you go get decommissioned as well. I'll get 2 new trucks in then. That alleviates some of the pressure because they can deliver more now to the areas they need to get to. Okay. Looking alright on coal. Oh, yeah, we're looking pretty good on everything. Actually, diesel could be better. We are going to bigger trucks. Tell you what, one of the things we could start doing. I don't have slabs to do it. Never mind. I'm at 0 slabs. We've used up a lot of them. For now, I'm just going to tell these guys to go faster. Go faster. This is the next concern here. No, because those also take slabs. Like, everything takes slab until you get to the metal surfaces. I really don't want to use my iron. Although that did finally pick back up. We're looking good on the iron now. Even our electronics are good. Yeah, everything's good now. Everything's stabilized. It would be, I mean, it would be nice if you could actually just make, like, it's got cobblestone. You would think you would just use stone for that. Or stone surface. I can see slabs for stone surface, but cobblestone, come on. I can just use stone. Although some of that fuel is going over here to make vehicles, so I could see why the fuel's going down a bit. Alright, I think we have the ability to do 2 more trucks. Let's see. Oh yeah, you've done a lot. You can retire. Ooh, hello. What do you got? Let's see. Oh yeah, you've done a lot. You can retire. Time to rest, truck. 1,100 kilometers, 13,000, over 13,000 deliveries. Yeah, there we go. Fresh truck out on the patrol here. All right. Okay. Holy crap, that's one of my older trucks. 1,300 kilometers. Okay. Storage of coal. Let's see, dig into here a little more. Alright, there we go. Some of those dozers will go over and do that. Alright, you guys keep digging. More trucks. More trucks, more trucks, more trucks. Okay. Alright, good. Slabs are starting to go up. I'm going to start paving a little bit of this stuff. I mean, we could definitely pave over here because they stop over here a lot. I can definitely pave this way. And I think what I'll do is where, wait, where? Oh, there it is. We're gonna start corralling these guys a little bit. Wish you could click and drag these, but I'll just do this. This will help save some fuel. Alright, and good chunk of this. Oh, whoops. I bring that over far enough. Good. Okay. Let's have those trucks go that way. Okay. All right. Nice. Let's see. High supply of potatoes. Pause, pause, pause. Yeah, coal's getting low. Alright, guys. Time to go dig down here a little bit more. Get rid of that mountainside. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, nice. Alright. It's still getting built, but it's looking pretty good. Alright, here come the reinforcements, gentlemen. Let's see, you can also deliver to there if you're full. That way you guys are still doing stuff. Okay, not just waiting for those to open. You can send it down here too. That'll keep that alert from going off. Yeah, fantastic. Alright, yeah, you go there. Perfect. Ah, good. That's what I want to see. Those starting to fill up now. Sulfur is alright. Okay. 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 How are we doing over here? I think we're just waiting on slabs. Yeah, nice. Okay. 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 Plenty of fuel. I might need to upgrade this to that. You know what? Nah, screw it. I'm gonna upgrade this to the next one. I think that was it was just vehicles are not able to fuel as fast in the other one. They should be able to fuel faster in this one. Okay. That's gonna pull that down, but it's alright. Good. Okay. Yeah, they way faster. Okay. Okay. Okay, I supply vegetables. You know what? I'll let this cycle finish. And then I'll pause it. Alright, good. That is getting back up where it needs to be. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, it's 0.8 less repair that you need when they're on the roads. Okay. I want to wait until this gets full. Once that gets full, I'll pull these guys off because I really want them to dig out as much of this as they can. Right. Okay. Alright, I'm going to... After they finish this, I'll just keep an eye out this time. Once they all start emptying, I'm going to pause these. We got plenty of vegetables then. Alright, nice. All good. Right. Now the potatoes are growing. Reservoir there. Still good. Up here. Up here actually pretty good. I was saying it might be our water reclaiming over here might be working and helping ease that tension on there. Ah, no trees to harvest. Good. I can start getting the next selection of trees going. Let's see. Let's just do another line of these trees. Just give this forest a Brazilian. Good. Oh, these are almost full, so that works. Good. My trading post is up now. We got 2 villages we can trade with. I don't really need to trade anything. I mean, I guess we could get slabs. But I think we're making enough of them now. Could trade wood for corn. Although, no, we can't do that. That's contracts. Yeah, not really much here to trade for. High supply of coal. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna take these guys off of there then, put them back on terrain formation. Good. Okay. Yeah, nice. One is diesel. High amount of vegetables, that's fine. I can live with that. Alright, well, I think that's not a bad area to end on. Got the power expanded. Got to the next level of research. We started getting larger vehicles out. We started paving some of the road. Made more room because we've started to be able to get salt. We got glass going. We got steel up and running. Yeah, we're all in all we're looking pretty good. Had a couple of close calls there, but nothing we couldn't build out of or micromanage in a way that made it work. So next time, I'd like to start getting well, I like to get, better storage. But I need to get to... Ooh, exhaust filtration would be good. Yeah, if we get to that, we can start cleaning up some of our air. We get pipes 3. Maybe gets, yeah, we get to this. I'm just going to give us CO2, which we're going to need CO2 scrubby. But it also unlocks this, which would be really good. Start reducing some of the pollution detriments. Thermal desalination. We're going to want that relatively soon. Advanced smelting. Definitely going to need that soon. With how we've been tearing through stuff. But that means we're going to have to restructure all that and rebuild it. Which is fine. I like planning stuff out. But this is the one we really want. Naphtha processing and reforming and cracking. Because we want to start taking some of that light oil, turning it into naphtha and fuel gas. And then we can take that naphtha with some of that sulfur and start making the rubber. And we could stop using the diesel to make rubber along with coal. That's a big one. Then with the cracking, we could take some of that naphtha also and take with steam, and we get fuel gas and hydrogen. Which hydrogen would be good to start getting, because then we could go into hydrogen production. Then we get hydrogen cells for the vehicles. But the first thing we gotta do is get these two operations going. And we're going to need to consider recycling soon. I think I'm going to get into, the recycling once we get advanced smelting, because I'm going to put up a whole recycling facility. Then we can deliver the recycling over to smelting, and I might start using some train stuff for that. But I may look to start building a new facility here. Maybe, I don't know. I have to think out, because I also want to plan out streets for trucks and stuff so I can start paving. I need to start doing that as well. But we're also, we've got our new stuff for the slabs. We can upgrade all these to tier 2s. We also are close to getting the next rotary kiln. That's right here. I'm going to go ahead and add that to it, because we can get fuel gas or hydrogen. Hydrogen would be preferred, because then all we have as a byproduct is steam. That would be nice. Because we're going to want to start reducing some of our air pollution soon. It's almost up to 10%. Anyway, I think that's where I'm probably going to cut it. Let's see if there is anybody we can raid. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got one we could go to. Let's see here. Later, he just got back in time. Yeah. If you have enjoyed the stream, please do drop a follow. I appreciate that support. And I also have a YouTube channel that I post all my videos on for streaming. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Guru. Oh, you've been doing... I just saw your one comment. You were doing sushi belts. Rip. Alright, yeah, sorry. We are going to... Let me set this up. Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna go raid this guy. And, I'll see you all for the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.